All right, here we go. Triple threat online.
Wow, they've got both the GOATs and then Hakeem. That's going to be tough.
This is going to be a tough matchup.
Let's see that, Kobe.
Nice, Chris. There we go.
Christopher, Kobe, Bryant, LD Duque. Yes.
Big shot.
Ooh.
Loki.
Some interesting defense here.
Yeah.
We like to keep the...
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Walker out there with Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. And for Toronto, Dick is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's MP. Then it's Barnes. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And Portland starts out with the ball. And here's Portland. Here's Simons. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Barnes passes to MP. Barnes outside. Back to MP. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Clock at 6. And Pirtle has it in the corner. Here's Dick. Offensive rebound. Ballard. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Portland the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Thibault. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds thanks to his amazing timing, especially when the D fails to box him out.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Walker against MP. Walker goes in. Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton, not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Barnes passes to MP. Out left to the wing. Schroeder against Simon. Tries to the hoop. And the rejection by Ayton. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Outside, Walker. Off target with the open look. Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Inside. Barnes, left side. Schroeder, outside. Back to Barnes. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Here's Pirtle. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Bounce pass, Simons. And here's Sharp. Shoots over Dick. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Schroeder dishes to Barnes. On the pass to MP. Dick in the corner. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Schroeder. It's tipped. A miss that time would have put him up. Portland leading. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Good pass from the two-guard. Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Schroeder. And the rejection by Ayton. Down low, here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's MP. Schroeder, left side. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of. If you don't want your pocket picked, here are last season's steals leaders. You look at MP, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
There were so many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. Not a surprise to see him ranked at the top.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Passes it to Sharp. There's the dish to Ayton. And Pirtle sends it back.
Wonderful anticipation from Pirtle on that one, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Here's Ayton. Now here's Schroeder. Scoreless thus far. A baseline J. That one drops for him.
Schroeder continuing to build his confidence, shooting the ball from the perimeter. I'd like to see him square up and sink those J's.
Pass to Dick. This is to Pirtle. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here's Simons. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Raptors. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland.
It's an East versus West matchup tonight. First meeting of the year between these two.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a team,
here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Walker. And it's Simons in at the 1.
Well, defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
Raptors trail by 9. Barnes passes to MP. Now Dick. Pass to Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They get a hand on it. Trailblazers leading by 9. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era. DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center. type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Dick passes to Purdy. And the rejection by Eaton.
Nice timing as Eaton's up there for the rejection.
Thibault kicks to Eaton. And it's off from three-point range. And so MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Out to the wing. Schroeder outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Back to Barnes. To the middle. Here's MP. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by MP. The pass to Schroeder. Barnes looking around. With the drive. No good there. Some solid defense from 8. Portland leading by 10. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Barnes outside. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from 8. For Portland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Unable to simply...
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
There's Dinwiddie after the made shot from Andre Drummond. And DeRozan kicks to Dinwiddie. Here he goes over Henderson. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the shot is good. And it's 6 points for Williams.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Scooped up.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got 7 points.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
On the wing, DeRozan. Healed against Brogdon. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. 7 points in the game. MP outside. Dinwiddie for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Portland leading by 21.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Brogdon finds Drummond. No good on the shot.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Trailblazers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors youth dance team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Dennis Schroeder. Scotty Barnes is out there with MP. Then there's Dick, and it's Pirtle in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Raptors trail by 19. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. Back to MP. Barnes against Walker. Barnes down low. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Barnes grabs the miss. The Raptors shooting the ball at 42%. MP outside. Over to the left wing. Schroeder, left side. And the rejection by Eaton. Nice shot by Pirtle. Portland leading by 17. Schroeder comes with the double team. Back to Simons. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Dick passes to Barnes. Shoots over Simon. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Dick. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Pirtle, the pass to MP. To the middle. And that one's good. Barnes. Barnes has got 6 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Simons against Schroeder. The shot's good from Simon. Toronto calls timeout.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your North Side Crew.
Now we get a chance to check out some numbers for Scotty Barnes.
He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 18 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Back to Simons with the shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kicks it to MP. Shot clock at 6. Schroeder outside. No good on the triple. Portland leading by 19. Here's Sharp. Lays it up and banks it in. Sharp's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
Dick with it. He's got 11. Schroeder looking over the floor. And now Portland on the break. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaden Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Raptors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Barnes, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a closer look here. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
That's good from Schroeder. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
And it's Drummond missing. Raptors trail by 13. DeRozan on the wing. Schroeder outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. 3 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. Fields checked in for Dennis Schroeder.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
Campbell up top. It's Henderson on the wing. Passes it to Campbell. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Out to Henderson. Brogdon outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Trailblazers third.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And the second free throw, good. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Dinwiddie kicks to DeRozan. Pass to MP. And too long on the shot.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
At the elbow, it's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Pass to Drummond. Inside, here's Campbell. And Campbell throws it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
MP passes to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Trailblazers leading by 13. To the paint, here's Drummond. Now the pass to Campbell. Healed against Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Passes to Campbell. Shoots over DeRozan. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Campbell's got 8 points. Toronto's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to MP. In the corner, it's Healed. Shot clock at 5. Ballard. Excellent D there from Williams.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Snatched up. He drains it from the right block. 8 points for him.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Back to MP. Pass to Siakam. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter. Trailblazers leading by 15. To the left wing. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Brogdon against Teal. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's Brogdon on the wing. Down low, here's Drummond. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And stolen by Drummond. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Campbell. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from DeRozan. Siakam finds DeRozan. And he drives in. Makes it off the glass. That's 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
At times, DeRozan can be just relentless, forcing his way through.
Brogdon inside the line. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Trailblazers out in front, up by 15. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And Fernie Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Walker. And it's Sharp and into the 3 spot. Brogdon outside. Here's Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. To the left side wing. Here's Dick. He's guarded by Brogdon. They get it again. Dick can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
This guy is high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And there's the pass to Dick. Over in the corner, Barnes. Six to shoot. Stolen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. Raptors trail by 17. Barnes outside. Pass to MP. Schroeder right side. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good D by Siakam.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Portland leading by 15. Here's Sharp. Shoots over Dick. And it's Sharp missing. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Thibault. MV kicks it over to Schroeder. He can't hit that time. Simons with the defensive effort. Pass to Sharp to the inside. And it's blocked.
Well, these blocks by Schroeder has got to get his teammates going. They're more rare than they are commonplace, but Schroeder getting in there with good hands.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And Toronto making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. Told him he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pirtle, the pass to MP. Misses from short range. Trailblazers leading by 15. It's rebounded by Dick.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. Or maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Dick with it. Ayton's there. Now Dick back to MP. Over to the wing. Here's Schroeder. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. No good off the back of the rim. Raptors trail by 10. Schroeder outside. Shoots over Simon. And it's Schroeder missing.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
For three. And it's Simons missing.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Schroeder against Simon. Here's Pirtle. Gets it down to single digits.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Inside. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Schroeder, right side. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
And stolen by MP. Up the floor. Here's Barnes. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Barnes has got 18 points now here in the second half. Trailblazers leading by 6. Pass to Walker. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Schroeder outside. Over Sharp. And it's Schroeder missing.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Idle for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Barnes dishes to MP. Walker with some nice D. Portland's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Sharp. And again, it's Portland converting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Schroeder, left side. Barnes outside. The feed to MP. It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points, and it's Sharp missing.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Dick with it. Here's Pirtle. The rebound by Simons. Simons has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Trailblazers leading by 12. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Toronto calls timeout. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Simons.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. To the middle, here's MP. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 4 this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And here's Sharp. Over Dick. And it's Sharp missing.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
MP outside. Back to Schroeder. MP with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Pirtle kicks to MP. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Thibault. And that one's good. MP.
Thank you.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now, here's Sharp. Oh, Ayton in position.
Great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
Raptors trail by 12. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
2 minutes.
Here's Simons. Bucket is good. Simons has got 23 points.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
There's the pass to MP. To the paint. Lets it go from 11. Inside. Stolen by Walker. Schroeder against Simons. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Anthony Simons.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now, here's Thibault, covered by Barnes. Now, Thibault. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
Oh, man.
Good rip.
This is why you use that.
Yep, I'm going for board. Good shot.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen John not be a big. It's weird to see him out there at like 6'3".
I like it.
Big finish.
Luol Deng is
John's
a menace.
getting the guard experience right now in 2K24.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. So the Raptors starting 5. They've got Scotty Barnes. MP is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Dick in a 2-guard. And for the Pacers, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Anunoby in a shooting guard. Well, Grant, when you look at these teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here's Barnes, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Dick. Shoots over Turner. Dick with a miss. Barnes against Matherin. Halliburton for three. Hurdle grabs a miss. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Here's Dick. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
James just came in and got forced.
It's stolen by Barnes. Shoots over Matherin. Cashes in the 12-footer.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton against Schroeder. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hurdle with some nice D. To the left side wing. Here's Dick. Here's Pirtle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Hey, it is never easy guarding Pirtle. He's got so many moves and a lot of ways to get defenders to foul.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Schroeder. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Pirtle.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Number 1, the Raptors.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Schroeder against Halliburton. Schroeder passes to Dick. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And the jam by Walker.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And so here is Toronto. The Pacers making their last shot. MP, the pass to Barnes. Over Matherin. Barnes, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Lets it go from 11. He goes up again. Here's Anunoby. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Turner. It's not going to go for him. Pirtle with some nice D. It's Barnes on the wing. Walker covering. Barnes goes in, and the shot goes in. Barnes has got 6. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
Now here's Barnes, coming off a 22-point game against Portland. Here's Dick. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. The Pacers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Boy, he's got a smooth stroke. Even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Mathurin has excellent form.
Here's Dick. Pass to MP. Right side Schroeder. To the paint. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Pirtle's got his second basket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Walker. Anunoby for three. They get the rebound. Turner. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
Now here's Pirtle. He's coming off a 10-point game against Portland.
Yeah, not to mention a couple of blocks, too. Making his presence felt at both ends of the floor.
Just 5 on the clock. MP, the pass to Pirtle. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's Dick, defended by Halliburton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Here's Dick. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And the Pacers with possession here. 4-point game. And here's Halliburton. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Denver.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. All right.
At the line for the Raptors, Jakob Pirtle.
Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Schroeder following the bucket by the Pacers. And he makes it on the layup.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Anunoby. Rebound by the Raptors. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Mathurin. And that one good. And it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding, let him eat.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Stolen by Anunoby. Now the Pacers on the move.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He tallied 10 points and was so disruptive defensively, picking up a bunch of steals. He finally ended his cold streak with a solid performance. Guys, let's see if he can build on that.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now here's Pirtle. Schroeder with it. His last outing, he had 20. MP, the pass to Pirtle. The three ball. Schroeder can't get it to go.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Here's Nembhard. 6 points for him. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper. And now it's just a 4-point Toronto lead.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
And Toronto calls time here, and able to impact the game at both ends is Miles Turner-Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons in blocked shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
And the Raptors making a change here. Hield's checked in. Here's Dick. 6 points for him. Outside Barnes. To the inside. MP finds Schroeder from outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Barnes against Walker. Out to Hield. That's to Dick. Outside Schroeder. MP with it. To get back on track. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here's Hield. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Nembhard. Out to the wing. Here's Turner into the lane. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, just destroying the defense's confidence with his ridiculous bounce and his skill. Miles Turner, special.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Barnes. Inside. Here's MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. MP's got his first points of the night. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. In third, Indiana.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage. First in steals, first in fewest turnovers per game, and almost impossible to score on last year. No team gave up fewer points. This roster was constructed to get stops.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
Now here's Matherin, coming off a 16-point game against Denver. Here's Walker. Pass to Nembhard. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Hield.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Stolen by Anunoby. Now Matherin. 7 points in the game. The Pacers again can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Hield against Matherin. Outside Barnes. 5 on the clock. Back to MP. Can't hit from in close.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop. That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second round.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers.
The first half with the score, your Pacers 54, the Raptors 51.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for the Raptors right now, Jakob Poeltl out there with MP. Then there's Barnes. Then there's Dick. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's Halliburton. Here's the floater. And there it is for him. Turner's got 8 points.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Pass to Dick. It's Barnes on the wing. MP outside. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Walker. On the wing, Matherin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Indiana Pacers. On Saturday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then on Monday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Schroeder passes to MP. Misses the layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Dick, the pass to Pirtle. MP looking around for the tie. Dick with a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Turner, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Now a timeout called by Toronto.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Your Indiana Pacemates are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Dick. MP up top. And here's Pirtle. Turner covers. Schroeder passes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. Dick gets the bucket. Dick's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Barnes against Matherin. Tipped away. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Dick. He's got 9. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's MP. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get it. Look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. Pass to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton with some nice D.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Barnes with it. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Boy, Pirtle is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
Schroeder against Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Barnes, it's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
That's good. Barnes has got 21 points in the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight.
Dinwiddie against Halliburton. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Now Siakam. Down low. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now they're in at small forward with Jackson at the 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Valanciunas in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That's good from Siakam on the assist by MP. And the Raptors lead by 6. And for Indiana, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Halliburton outside. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Valanciunas has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with some nice D.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Siakam pass to Hield. This one for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
Yep, that one goes.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
MP shot is good.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
To the inside, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Count it. And the Raptors lead by 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Excellent D there from Siakam.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Pass to Jackson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. The Raptors making a switch here. The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Turner, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick, he's checked in for Heel. Shot's good by Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Halliburton, pass to Walker. Poke loose. Fades and shoots. Second chance effort. Turner, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Dick on the wing, MP. It's Barnes on the wing. Matherin against Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Ballard. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Walker for 3. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Here's Dick. MP, the pass to Pirtle. A deep 3. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Schroeder passes to Pirtle. MP against Walker. Out left to the wing. Outside Barnes. Puts up a 3. Out to Schroeder. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Right side Barnes. Out to Schroeder. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
To the middle. With the floater. And it's Walker. That time on the assist from Halliburton.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Halliburton against Schroeder. Down low. Over to the wing. Pirtle finds Barnes. Inside. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Here's Anunoby. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Halliburton. Walker for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Walker's got 8 points in the quarter. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Right wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Stolen by MP. Outside Schroeder. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Walker for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
And here's Schroeder. Pass to Dick. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Pacers making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
To the inside. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to MP. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Mathurin with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Indiana calls timeout.
Here come your Indiana face mates, crowd. Give it up for us.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tyrese Halliburton.
I mean, what an incredible job generating shots for his team. I mean, he was forcing the defense to stretch out and dishing to open and ready shooters. He just has these great instincts and feel for when and where to move the rock out on the court.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Dick, defended by Halliburton. Step back shot, and the jumper is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
That is your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Let them hear you.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Pass to MP. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's Dick. Hurdle with the ball. MP left side. Shot clock at 5. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton against Schroeder. Fade away. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
To tie it up. And he lays it up and in.
Schroeder not backing away from the important shots. He knows how to deliver in a big way and how to go out and make it happen.
MP, the pass to Schroeder. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to MP. To the middle to take the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous free foul. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Out to Schroeder. MP against Walker. MP no good. Indiana's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Valanciunas. Hurdle grabs a miss. It's Barnes on the wing. Anunoby covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Outside Walker, beyond the arc. That shot missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Schroeder. Goes back up. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called. The Pacers. They're trailing by 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth.
Are you ready, fans?
20 seconds left in the game. Here's Matherin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like how poised Matherin is. He loves being the guy to take the big shots in the big moments.
Matherin.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Back to Walker. There's the triple. The shot no good.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Ooh. Good cut. Switch on that. Switch on that. Yep.
Hey, Jimmy.
That was fast.
Clean up.
That was one of the fastest segments that we've ever done here. Not starting off the new year how I wanted, but congrats on that dub. And I want to know, other than the cards that you were running with today, what's your favorite My Team card of NBA 2K24 thus far?
I love Ruby Kyle Korver. He's definitely been a lot of fun. I've used him more than any other card, over 2,000 games played with.
I'm going to go with the Amethyst Scottie Pippen. Pulled him in a reward pack, and he's been very reliable. So getting LeBron James is like the step up from him, but Scottie Pippen still does the trick.
I'm going to go with perfect build Kevin Durant. Pro Play really takes advantage of those SIGs, and since he can get any badge, I take advantage of the bulldozer animations I get with Hall of Fame bulldozer.
And one more question for you guys. Since so many new players will be jumping into My Team in 2024, what advice would you give to new players hopping in right now in Season 3?
I like to start offline each year. Triple threat offline, clutch offline, domination.
Basketball fans, it's time to meet the starting lineup for your Toronto Raptors. At the point, 6'1", number 17, Dennis Schroeder. Starting at the other guard, at 6'6", number 1, Wayne Dick. At center, at 7 feet tall, number 19, Jakob Poeltl. At 6'8" forward, number 4, Scottie Barnes. At power forward, at 7 feet tall, number 69, Thomas Ballard. The head coach of your home team. These are your Toronto Raptors.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Thomas is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Sharp and at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Raptors, Poeltl is out there with MP. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dick. And it's Barnes. And at the 3, the small forward. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
It's the Nets now. Outside, Russell. The pass to Thomas. From 12 feet out. Here's Bridges. And Poeltl sends it back. And they'll get another chance. Johnson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Johnson's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Nets. Barnes kicks it over to Schroeder. Feeds it to MP. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And it's Poeltl that time on the assist by MP.
I really like what the defense is thinking, but against Poeltl inside, you really have to go at him.
Thomas up top. He had 35 points last game out. Good on the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Schroeder finds MP. Here's Poeltl. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And stolen by Barnes. To the middle. MP, no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Toronto trailing. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Siakam is out there with MP. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Dick in at the 2. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Raptors. On Monday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Utah Jazz. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Schroeder.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
Siakam passes to Barnes. Tries again. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Raptors.
From the tip, they are not making...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Barnes kicks it over to Schroeder. Down low, here's MP. A beautiful reverse layup. MP's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the basket by Johnson.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Barnes looking around. MP passes to Dick. Johnson against MP. To the right side. Dick with it. Thomas is there. Dick can't get it to go. Bridges outside. Dishes it to Thomas. Back to Bridges. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Now Dick, 11 points last game. Shot, high post. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Thomas. Second chance shot. And then Sharp with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for MP. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, put up about 14 points a game. Over 4.5 steals and 9 rebounds. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. And it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
Simmons passes to Thomas. Back to Simmons. Shots over Schroeder. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by MP. Barnes down low. He's against Bridges. Dick passes to Barnes. Schroeder outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul now. You can't even touch the guy. Can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now here's Simmons. Johnson outside. Off target from three-point range. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 2. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And last year, an entertaining season series between the two ended up battling to a draw.
And we're watching two teams looking to make that next step. They want to break out of the middle of the pack, prove they can do some damage.
They get the rebound. Simmons. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Simmons got his second bucket.
Such a great rebounder. Simmons executes that sequence before anyone can react.
Barnes outside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Perfect connection on the oop. Bridges is very good at going up and finishing lobs as a wing.
MP, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
To the wing on the left. Simmons looking around. On the wing, Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Raptors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by MP. Schroeder's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Simmons against Schroeder. Outside, Simmons. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Dick.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Scooped up. Johnson. Good defense by MP.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And that one's good. Barnes has got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the Nets with possession here. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Indiana was terrific. He added 18 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. But we'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The Raptors have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Barnes outside. Dick in the corner. Clock at 6 over Thomas. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Thomas. Johnson, right side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's MP. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Nets trail by 4. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
We know that you want a free t-shirt, so let's get loud.
And the Raptors going out now with a holder. Some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
55.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Grady Dick in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Barnes got on the floor. The forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Russell is out there with Thomas. And it's Sharp in at the 5. RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Pass to Johnson. Poke loose. MP with it. He's picked up by Russell. To the middle. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's Sharp missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Over to the left wing. Schroeder outside. Right at the free throw line. Here's MP. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Thomas. And Barnes sends it back.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Shoots from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 at the start of the second half.
Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Barnes dishes to MP. Here's Dick. Thomas covering. From downtown, Dick can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
To the left side wing. Here's Dick. He's guarded by Thomas. Fires Here's from the line. Dick, that's good. Dick's got 14.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old-school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Passes it to Russell. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Schroeder passes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Russell. He's got 9. The pass to Thomas. To the paint. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Barnes. Schroeder finds Barnes. Pirtle inside. Defended by Bridges. Johnson against Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Siakam.
Substitution on the court.
MP looking around. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post try. Good. He hits the jump shot. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
It's Finney Smith, top of the key. Here's Fontecchio. Counting from 12. Raptors leading by 5. Pass to DeRozan. Dinwiddie against Russell. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for their next game. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
Playmaking is a strong suit for Simmons. He knows how to break up the defense.
Dinwiddie with it. Inside from the paint. DeRozan on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Here's Koloko. And finally they hit one.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And stolen by NP. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. And now a 9-point Raptor lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Kicks it to Simmons. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Now, let's see some of the numbers here on Buddy Hield. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 15 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Here's the feed to Simmons. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Simmons got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Toronto calls timeout.
And team strategies staying closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Toronto leading by 9. Dinwiddie dishes to MP. Outside DeRozan. MP passes to Dinwiddie. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Russell against MP. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
DeRozan passes to MP. Here's Koloko. Guarded by Simmons. Back to MP. Missed inside.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Toronto leading by 9. 9 feet out. Rebound, Brooklyn. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Number 1, the Raptors.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Pass to Whitehead.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside, Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 8.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside. He feeds it to MP. Passes to Shepard. Goes up on the wing. Count it. He's got 8. There's Whitehead. Still yet to score. And stolen by MP. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Healed outside. Back to MP. And he lays it straight in. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto.
The playmaking of Hill, it's really improved over the years.
There's Russell with the 3. The rebound by Hill. Dinwiddie left side. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Toronto leading by 13. They've got Dick. Scotty Barnes is out there with MP. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Schroeder in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bridges against Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. MP, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Barnes kicks it over to Schroeder. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Outside, Russell. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Feeds to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Russell missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to MP. Toronto working the ball around now. Now Dick. MP kicks it over to Schroeder. Over Russell. And it's Schroeder missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Thomas on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Raptors leading by 16. The pass to Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell. No good on the free throw. The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thomas with it. Now guarded by Purtle. Thomas dishes to Russell. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Dick. On the wing, Barnes. MP outside. And again, Toronto no up. Nets trail by 14. Bridges inside. Barnes on him. Pass to Dick. Out left to the wing. Here's Schroeder. Out of hand on it. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball.
And Bridges continues to be more adept at picking up fouls. Such a clever offensive player.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Michael Bridges. Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
At the elbow, it's MP. Pass to Purtle. Lock at 6. Schroeder against Russell. And it's sent back by Russell. Here's Thomas. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Schroeder finds MP. Barnes outside. Back to MP. Rebound, Brooklyn. Johnson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Michael Bridges. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Raptors leading by 10. The pass to Barnes. MP right side. Dick passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Thomas dishes to Russell. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Toronto. 17 points was their biggest margin. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Timeout called, the Nets. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, listened in on Jacques Vaughn talking to his team. Now he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Back to Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Barnes, bounce pass. Dick with it. Thomas is on it. Fades. Goes back up. And Pirtle lays it up and in. And the Raptors lead by 11.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Dick. Here's Johnson. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors leading by 11. Schroeder outside to the left wing. Dick passes to MP. Six to shoot. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Bridges, and he gets the bucket. Barnes has got 9 points here in the second half. Nets trail by 13. Russell passes to Bridges. Inside. Here's Johnson. Another shot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good work on the offensive glass. Johnson putting his 6'8" height to great use.
Pass to MP. Dick with it. It's Schroeder with the drive. That one falls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Russell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. What do you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg? Some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Pirtle kicks to Barnes. MP passes to Schroeder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good.
Second team foul. At the line for...
He hits the second from the line.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
And here's Russell. Passes it to Thomas. Over Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
14 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Cameron Thomas, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Schroeder. On the wing, Barnes. The dish now to Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. Barnes against Bridges. Drops in the tray. Barnes has got 20 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Russell passes to Thomas. Goes up to the stripe. And it's MP with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Raptors. Schroeder outside. The turnaround jumper. Again, Toronto.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Nets trail by 15. Now the pass to Thomas. Rebound by the Raptors. Hicks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Barnes. MP outside. Schroeder passes to Pirtle. To the middle. Here's MP. And he uses the glass on the way.
Pirtle got his eyes open tonight. Great feed to create the easy opportunity.
Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Russell passes to Thomas. Back to Russell to stop the run. And the 3-ball is good. Russell's got 12 points in just the second half.
And I like when Russell plays with pace. And that was a good shot in rhythm. And that can get him going.
And the Raptors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game. And the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And, guys, his value has really come into play at the defensive end. So disruptive as a lockdown defender, forcing all those turnovers. Player of the game almost always goes to someone for their offense, but his D has been the big factor here tonight.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Now, here's Thomas. He's covered closely. Chalk up 2 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the paint. MP kicks to Barnes. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Toronto.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for MP.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass to Shepard. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Russell passes to Fonjecchio. And a miss there on the triple. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin.
Great choice. That's a difference maker. There you go. I know that'll help.
to improve your handles? We've asked the experts for advice, so listen up, it's about to get fancy. Whether you're brand new to 2K or have been playing for years, 2KU under the Play Now menu is a great place to practice and learn how to dribble. Each move is listed out in the move list, and as you work your way through, you'll be able to learn the controls and see if you're pulling off the moves correctly.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. Here are the starters for Utah. Collins and Kessler playing up front. Colin Sexton out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's George in at the 3. And for Toronto, they've got Dennis Schroeder. Barnes is out there with MP. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Here's Siakam. It's Barnes on the wing. And George with some nice D. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Barnes with the rebound. Siakam finds Barnes. Inside. And stolen by Sexton. Ball left side. Outside for Sexton. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Dinwiddie against Ball. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. George, right side. Here's Collins. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Sexton. Covered by Schroeder. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Ball no good. MP with it. Guarded now by Ball. Schroeder against George. Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
For Utah, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. To the inside. And Collins with the slam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Schroeder. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George. With the good teams the Jazz have had recently, you'd think their drought will end soon, right, Smitty?
BA, 31 playoff appearances without a championship. Woo! Second most in league history. It feels like it has to end soon. Scotty Barnes is a guy you want on your team. Reason why? He works so hard every day.
And he makes both free throws. For Utah, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Pass to Siakam. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by the Jazz. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Now here's Schroeder. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We talk about Schroeder's toughness. Just shrugs off the hit and keeps on going.
High post Kessler. Excellent D there from Siakam.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
That puts him in the lead.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. George passes to Ball. And he connects with a jumper.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Pass to Schroeder. It's Barnes on the wing. Schroeder against Sexton. Now here's Schroeder. Tightly guarded. Right through the D for the layup. Schroeder's got 6 points.
And Schroeder, undaunted inside, took the defense head on and made the tough shot.
Takes a three. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for Utah. They trail by 1. Rejected by Siakam.
Siakam does a great job of contesting and altering shots. That time gets the block.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Pass to Schroeder. Now MP. Dinwiddie left side. Out of the gate. Some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always like to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
And Utah calls time here. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
It's George on the wing. Collins left side. 6 to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Collins has got his second basket.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Barnes passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Barnes. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots over Ball. And again, no good by Toronto. Utah trailing here. To the paint. Collins passes to Ball. And here's Kessler. George outside. Now here's Ball with the drive. Siakam with the defensive effort.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
MP no good. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Floor awareness of Ball, excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
MP, the pass to Schroeder. Back to MP. Pass to Barnes. Back to MP. That shot off. Collins with the defensive effort. Utah with the ball. It's a three-point game.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5, he'll do whatever is necessary so his team can win.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Grant.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
Here's Shepard coming off a 12-point game. Pass to DeRozan. With a step back. Utah with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Quality pass by Sexton, taking full advantage of that opening.
Here's Shepard. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Back to DeRozan. Change here for Toronto. Four on the clock. MP is out there with Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Dick. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now here's Ball. And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
A tremendous pick and roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
MP up top. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's MP. Utah with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sensabaugh. Kessler with it. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
MP finds Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Love the finish by Siakam. He wants the defender to try and stop him.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to MP. Stolen by Collins. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Number 5 is Lonzo Ball.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets just played phenomenal. He picked up 18 points, and his defense stood out as well with a number of impressive steals on the night. So when you look at all of that, it was obviously just a great night for him, playing with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Good D by Kessler. And Ball will bring it up here for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Kessler. Back to Ball. Now here's Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sensabaugh. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 4.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And Toronto calls time here. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development.
Totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've got great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have became stars.
The Raptors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Here's Sensabaugh. No points so far. Here's Ball. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better. Outside
Barnes. And it's all tied up.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Utah's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ball surveys the floor. Kessler down low. MP's there. That one's good for 2. Kessler's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
MP, the pass to Siakam. To the middle. Here's MP. And Collins with the big block.
The 6'9" John Collins says, no, sir.
Here's Dick. Banked it in off the glass.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Down low. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins is one of those guys. When he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. Here's Siakam. He's covered by Kessler. Siakam, no good. Utah leading. Now George. Last game with 30. Driving inside. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Pass to Barnes. Inside. Back to MP. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. MP's got his second basket of the game.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
And here's Kessler. 6 points for him. Here's Sensabaugh. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His second personal foul.
Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Siakam. Dinwiddie outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Ballard. Collins with the rebound.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Building off a solid first quarter. He's been lights out here in the second.
And Utah calls time here.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
Both teams will make substitutions. That'll do it for the first half. Jazz out in front.
Half of play. The score is your Raptors 51. The Jazz 64. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Will Hardy's 5. Collins and Kessler playing up front. Ball is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Dinwiddie finds MP. He's off on the layup.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Sexton. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good concentration by Colin Sexton. There was some contact on that.
Now here's MP. To the left wing. Left side, Schroeder. Shoots from 14. Utah with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And Collins with the slam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Barnes. To the wing, right side. Sexton against Schroeder. MP outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot from 18 feet away. And again, no good by Toronto.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Pass to Collins. Pulls up. And it's Toronto with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Now here's Sexton. 13 points in the game.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. For Toronto, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. MP outside. Dinwiddie against Ball. To the inside. Here's MP. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. MP's got 6.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
And Toronto calls time here. Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
Yeah, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 16. Sexton against Schroeder. Back to MP. Schroeder finds MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best 3-point shooters. Scotty Barnes, number 1.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Here's Dinwiddie. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Ball against Dinwiddie. Outside Sexton. Dinwiddie against Ball. The 3 from Sexton. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside Schroeder. Back to Dinwiddie. To the paint. And the layup is good. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Dick, he's checked in for Toronto.
That's his first personal foul.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now here's Kessler. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Collins. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Collins has got 20.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's MP. Nails the baby hook. MP's got 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
George with it. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Talking about the veteran. Toronto has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Barnes is out there with MP. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. One range from downtown. He's got 21.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
George against Dinwiddie. George passes to Sexton. Drives to the hoop. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Dinwiddie. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
MP outside. Outside Barnes. Lets it go from 14. And it's Toronto with another.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
George against Schroeder. George's shot is off.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Got it.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Kicks it to George. To the middle. Kessler with a bucket. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Pass to MP. Schroeder against George. Right side Barnes. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Dinwiddie. From deep 3-point land. Utah with the rebound.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Down low. Here's Hendricks. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for Utah, Hendricks. At the line for 1.
And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Ball's checked in, and both free throws good for MP.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's stolen by MP. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie from the arc. Collins with the rebound. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Sexton passes to Collins. MP with the block. Siakam in the post. Hounded by Ball. And the basket by Siakam.
The motor Pascal has never stops, showing great activity on the glass to keep plays going.
Barnes against George. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Dinwiddie. Stolen by Ball. Now George. In transition. Here they come. Tries again. The shot off that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Wow, he's becoming a more sophisticated scorer. Siakam beats good team with better O.
Timeout called. The Jazz.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Siakam finds MP, and it's good. 2 points. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Inside, Ball with a steal. To the paint. And Collins with the slam.
Collins getting in there, forcing the basket.
Toronto has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. MP shot is off. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Collins outside. MP with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Schroeder. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A blur in the open court. Schroeder covers ground in a hurry.
Pass to Kessler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
When you're thinking about the next play, rather than being in the moment, these kinds of mistakes happen.
Now here's George. Ball outside. There's the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Collins with the big block. George feels it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Collins outside. On the wing, Sexton, covered by Schroeder. 4 on the clock. And here's Collins for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
MP outside. Will it go? Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to MP. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Collins.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Schroeder. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto. To the inside, Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Schroeder. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
So slippery. Schroeder probably one of the more underrated ball handlers in the league.
And here are the Jazz. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Kessler. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Schroeder. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
George passes to Kessler to the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Collins.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Dinwiddie finds MP. And the basket's good off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Utah. Outside Sexton. Pass to Collins. Back to Sexton. Jacks up a 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Toronto's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Takes it inside. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got 26 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Ball passes to George.
Toronto foul. Ballard. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Hendricks, covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Jazz.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for John Collins.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most exciting of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Pass to Hendricks. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Kessler up and in on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Back to MP. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Stay focused on your workout.
Check the club, check the club.
work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
I see you doing work.
Size-ups are a good starting point for learning how to break down the defense. While standing, try flicking the pro stick in different directions in a rhythmic way to get a feel for your player's various hesitations, crossovers, between the leg crosses, and behind the back moves. Next, throw in quicker double throws to trigger signature double crosses and hesitation crosses.
North of the border, in Toronto, the setting for the Bucks, the fearsome rim-protecting front court of Giannis Antetokounmpo and Brook Lopez. They will be a factor as they prepare to do battle at Scotiabank Arena. Bucks, Raptors, the NBA on 2K Sports. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The big men on the floor for them. Giannis and Portis. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Harris. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. And for Toronto, Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Then it's MP. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. And even though we're in the very early part of the season, Doris, you can already feel some teams distancing themselves from others.
Yeah, Kevin, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, obviously, but there are some squads you can tell. They look like they're going to be strong competitors for the title. They are on point early.
Giannis kicks to Portis. And it's MP with the rebound. For the Raptors, their last game, a loss to Utah. Here's Barnes. And Middleton with the block. And stolen by MP. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
The ref's calling him close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Lillard coming off a solid outing against Miami. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Dinwiddie outside. He feeds it to MP. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
And Lillard kicks to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Raptors. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Lillard outside. It's a hand on it, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here's Siakam. 17 points for him last game against Utah.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense, overcommitting.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. On the wing, Barnes. Passes it to MP. Here's Shepherd. On the 3 off target. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to MP. Now Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move
to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. Plays it up off the glass. And that's now 6 points for MP.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Harris drives in. And slam dunk by Harris.
Wow, Gary Harris doesn't get this opportunity often, but as the handler in a pick and roll, putting it on time and on target. Okay, Gary.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
Here's Middleton after the Raptors pick up 2. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Spurs. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And I feel like Toronto, they're happy with this latest stretch of games. This is the time of year for optimism. At this point, anything is possible.
Now here's Giannis. And he also played a big role in their last game with Miami. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
To the middle. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Number 1, the Raptors.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Shepard, the pass to Barnes. Buries it from 3-point range. Barnes has got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Bucks trail by 4. Lillard dishes to Giannis. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton outside. On the wing, Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Drops it in from 11 feet. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
Guys, we know the defenders are aware of Gary Harris when he's beyond the arc. Now you better watch him in the mid-range because that jumper is pure.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since... Raptors leading by 6. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Jones is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hield. Yep, it counts. Hield's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
The ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Hield making a nice adjustment there.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
MP outside. And the pass to Barnes. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Takes it out to Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Middleton the pass to Giannis. There's the lob at Kumbo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. On the wing, Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. MP passes to Heel. Shot clock at 5. Back to MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And this is what the coaches want to see more of from Willie. Attacking the rim with big-time attitude.
Heel dishes to MP. To the inside. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And stolen by MP. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and skins it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. The pump fake kept the D off balance that gave him room. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Here's Barnes, and another basket for Toronto.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Bucks trail by 11. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of the implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis against Siakam. The 11-footer. The shot, no good. And so, MP will bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
That's why you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard. Launches a three. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Siakam outside. To the middle. And the basket by MP. 8 points for MP.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Dinwiddie kicks to Siakam. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to MP. Here's Siakam. 5 on the clock. Over onto the Kumbo. They grab their own miss. Barnes can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Barnes. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Middleton, and he jams it with authority.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Siakam outside. MP outside. Dinwiddie left side. Three-pointer Heel. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right wing from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. comes up top, defended by Middleton, and the basket by MP.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Lillard scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto leading by 11. Here's Hield. And the layup's good off the glass. Hield's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Doris amongst the best. So it's Toronto looking at a 13-point lead.
Your Raptors, 73. The Bucks, 60.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lillard. Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Then it's MP. And it's Dinwiddie in at point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Now Lillard. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Utah was all business. He scored 16 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. He was a jack of all trades for them. He helped them out in every facet of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Shepard, the pass to MP. Great D that time from Portis. It's tipped. Bucks trail by 16. Let's go. And the Bucks miss again.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Harris. Back to MP. Passes it to Shepard. Clock at 6. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Middleton kicks to Lillard. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Shepard. Dinwiddie against Lillard. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Pulls it up. The offensive rebound. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And the Raptors call time here.
And now a moment to see the stats for Pascal Siakam. Good season for him last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
MP finds Dinwiddie. Giannis against Siakam. Over Giannis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Bangs home the trifecta.
Such a skilled shooter from distance is Gary Harris. You better get that guy off the line.
Siakam outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And it's Shepard missing. Bucks trail by 12. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Middleton looking it over. Here's Portis going inside. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
One-on-one fast break. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Over Middleton. And that one's good. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
And Lillard kicks to Portis, to the paint, and to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Out to the wing. Shepard, the pass to Siakam. Barnes outside. Passes to Shepard. A floater. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Middleton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Toronto calls timeout.
Be louder than every person in your section. Get a shirt. It's that.
The Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Shepard, the pass to MP. Out left to the wing. With some arc. Dinwiddie outside. Siakam passes to Barnes. Here's MP. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Lillard.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Shepard. 17 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. 12 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Lillard outside. It's up a 3 and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
MP finds Barnes. Back to MP. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 16 points for MP. Bucks trail by 8. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Here's Lopez. That shot off. Good defense by MP. Over in the corner, Barnes. Siakam outside. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Harris. Pass to Shepard. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
He dishes it to Lopez. Over Siakam. And the rejection by MP. And there's the pass to Shepard. Toronto working the ball around now. Siakam passes to MP. Pass to Siakam. Over Lillard. Again, Toronto.
As that shot clock starts to dwindle, you cannot get rushed. Pascal Siakam so comfortable.
Here's Giannis. Barnes grabs the miss.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively. What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Middleton outside. Lopez passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Pirtle, he is checked in for Siakam. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Jones. The baseline jumper goes down. Jones has got 7.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
That's his second.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Friday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the New York Knicks. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for the matchup with the Bulls, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for Lopez. Kaminsky misses. Raptors leading by 16. Here's Shepard, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Greg talking about Jakob Poeltl. It doesn't seem like he gets enough credit for his defense.
I think he does. I mean, he's an excellent rim protector.
Substitution on the court.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Jones is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Passes it to Shepard. It's stolen by Jones. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP. Chris Middleton's checked in for Lopez.
In for the Bucks, Chris Middleton.
Bucks trail by 19. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lillard finds Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Portis, and stolen by MP. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. They get it back. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Shepard, covered by Lillard. 4 on the clock. MP passes to Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. To the inside. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 21.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Middleton. MP against Middleton. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Ballard and Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Giannis inside. Covered by MP. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Back to MP. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg? That 7-year deal just signed.
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
You know, 2 things happen. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Bucks trail by 20. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's good. Dinwiddie's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
Nice shot by Portis.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. 20 points for MP.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Kept alive. Portis on the follow.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities. He here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Dinwiddie outside. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat line. That's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Over in the corner, Barnes. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Middleton against Barnes. And the rejection by MP. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. Finished off the break. 24 points for MP.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Down low, here's Jones. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dinwiddie passes to MP, and there it is for him. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
On the wing, Barnes. Dinwiddie with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's MP. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Looking to end the run. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. To the middle. Here's MP. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Thank you.
Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Well, we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
6 to shoot. Barnes passes to MP. That one goes. Count it. That's now 32 points for MP.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Dick with it. Harris is there. Dick, that's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Hernan Gomez. And it's Toronto with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. At the elbow, it's MP. No good with the layup. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Here's Giannis. Second chance effort. Count the basket. Giannis has got 31.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's MP. It's deflected. And here's Jones. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Berg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Great win tonight. You were on fire out there. What did you see in the defense that allowed you to have so much success?
Man, I feel like there's no one in the league that can guard me one-on-one. Like, no one. If they're going to leave someone out there by himself to check me, that's going to happen every night.
So you're saying they need to bring help?
They better. Listen, of course, if they do, I'm going to just find my teammates, and hopefully they'll be ready to knock down some open looks.
You certainly didn't have any problem with that tonight.
Come on.
Stay focused on your workout.